Welcome in, everyone. Congrats to Fantasy on first and Crazy on second, and the I'm here, and then Ensign Jim on third. I can't talk today. And welcome in. That's higher than you can count. Yeah, I'm trying to put this wall mount thing on, but it doesn't want to let me like put it where I want it. So it comes out of here, and I was hoping to get like a wall mount over there. Maybe if I jump, because I wanted it on the edge, right here. But see, it won't let me do it. I want it right there. But for some reason, it won't let me do it. I love this game too. It is addictive. We are on the last phase. I was like, do I want to say phase or something else? And that's the type where like, oh, we're almost done, yet we're so far from done. You know, because you need a lot of those final products, or they take just a lot to make. Okay. This is the second time as a group we've played to the end. I'm sure my husband and his friends together have played to the end more, but like me with them. Okay, so pipeline. Let's say to here, and then we'll curve from there. And then from there to there. Boop. And then from there to there. I was like, why is this machine like static? Like, why isn't it, you know? And that's why, because I had to get rid of the dark matter residue. And now it's static because I don't have enough supercomputers, but at least I have a reason. Let's see, do I have any supercomputers in here? No. That's alright. That makes this into... Oh, making the planet livable. Ooh, that's an interesting mod. That definitely makes things interesting. Let's see, supercomputers are up here. Do. In here. None in there. Rude. You. AI limiters. You're AI limiters, aren't you? No, you're automated wiring. Now it's like, what did I have? No, you're high-speed connectors. You think you're AI limiters. That's not whatever I wanted. There we go. Yeah, because like you need this to make this to make this to make this, you know, like compounded on each other. But then you're like, oh my god, you need so much and so much power. Like you just need a lot. You're very needy. Yeah, it definitely let's take a stack out and go in here till it can catch up some. They need all the things. I'm sure that adds a layer to the game because you don't have to worry about food or like bathrooms and things like that because you just keep going. But if you are adding like a livability to it. So I'm playing with Kevin and my hubby, and sometimes our friend Garfield or our other friend. And I think Alex got on for a little bit and she like learned kind of the basic-y, you know, like very, very basic-y things. Uh, Golisopod? Golisopod? I don't know how to say that. Oh, let's see if I can put another hard drive in the thing. Woo! Hard drives. Scan a hard drive. What was our last hard drive then? Alternate dark crystal or heat exchange. Oh, that would be handy. I think that would be a handy one. Welcome in, kitten. I don't know. Listen, apparently when you're in game with someone, you can't see it, and but like when you guys watch me on stream, because you're seeing like through my eyes essentially, you can see, I like the way my truck looks right now because it looks like chocolate and like a gingerbread truck. Because I got the skin from Fixmas. My truck looks like a gingerbread truck. I think doing it as green is a unique twist on how to play the game. It definitely adds like a layer of difficulty to it. Beep, beep, beep. How are we doing now? Are we making anything? I'm gonna make this on standby just for now because I need the supercomputers for something else. So I'm just gonna make that machine idle for a second. Yeah, like, oh, this game is so relaxing and enjoyable and easy. I know. I'm going to make it as hard as possible to do. I'm going to take this easy, relaxing game and I'm going to make it infinitely harder on myself. Woo.
Wait, you're not supposed to do that?
So I follow this one page. They post like jokes on, like, they make like a little meme and they put the joke inside it, you know, kind of a deal. And they were like, the cop pulls the person over and they're like, do you know why I pulled you over? And they're like, no. And they're like, because that's like you're drinking or something like that. And they're like, oh, he's done it again. God has turned wine and water into wine. He's done it again. And the cop's like, not amused. But I thought it was hilarious. Okay, what? You can't have easy and relaxing. You must be in a perpetual stressed out state.
Stupid thing was not here 2 seconds ago.
Okay. Assembly director system. What do we use that in?
It's not behavioral defect.
Biochemical sculptor. Did I start one of those? I did, but I think it's down. It is. It's down. Woo! Try gun fix-its. Why are my fix-its not being fixed? I've never played any version of Fallout. not you. Is it you? It is you. Needs reanimated Sam. Why don't I have Fix-It Dragons? Because I don't have the machine working. It's a good reason. What do you mean things aren't just working on their own when I don't have the right materials in them? Rude. Okay, that should keep that going for a minute. I don't know if I've ever made... I know there's a thing you can make that, like, takes you from one place to another, but I don't think I've ever made it. I do like the Dimensional Depot. I must say, I do love the Dimensional Depot. Yeah, I've never made a portal. Yes. The depot is amazing.
Oh, not steel pipe.
Man, cannons everywhere. I've never done the cannons or like the jump pads and the landing pads. I've never done any of those. We use hyper tubes, but
That's the man cannon.
oh, is it?
You put a bunch of entrances together and shoot yourself across the map.
No. I've never done that either. I will say most of what gets done in this game probably isn't even by me. It's by like Kevin, my hubby, and like other people who play the game with me. They're like, listen, we'll get all this started. So progressively, I have learned to do more in the game, but it's still not really like me doing most of it. Oh, my son in his game has quite the hyper tube thing going on. Nope, the other way. Nope. I was going the right way. I'll find the end eventually. But not what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for.
What mon are you looking for?
Let's see. We're getting there slowly but surely, but I should have taken those couple from the other machine. Then splat. I have definitely come out of a hypertube and like skidded across. For lack of a better way to put it, it was like and it's like, oh well.
Along comes a hunter with buckshot bow to the bank. Illumination. Lack of vegetation.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what is supposed to be where. It's going down there. But
Steel pipes.
a friend of ours has it on a server. So you can play like anytime, basically. You don't have to wait for the person hosting to be on. An exiter. Woo! Fall. But not too much. Fall with style. He had a problem for a while where like he couldn't get it to like come up on the server. So like it was there, but he couldn't allow it, like it wouldn't really allow him to log in and play. And so he had to keep like going back with the server company to get it like fixed, and then finally it fixed. Because he was like, I paid for a year in advance. If I can't get it to work, I'm just going to let you put your game on there and people can play on it. That way it's being used for something. And I was like, I appreciate that. But like, finish trying to get them to get it to work, you know what I mean, before we do that kind of a deal. Okay, I'm going to change this because if the other one is a smaller amount first, so if we do that and then get it over with, you know, kind of a deal. So what I'm gonna do is get rid of this and then do that. Or can I get it to let me do... Will that work? And it can do both? No, I can tell that's not gonna work. Well, it went that way. Did it come? I guess let's watch. Ooh, we can do both. There we go. Let's see if that works. No, I didn't think it really was going to. That's all right. If we can get the smaller amount of these done, that'll be better. Oh no, he went with the company my husband uses. Welcome in, Ami. I can't remember the name. Nitrado. Like first he had to like get in touch with them for like some kind of like back end type stuff that only they could see. And so they got like that fixed, and then he had to ask them to like move the location from like wherever it was to like New York because that was closer to where he was. And then they did some more stuff, but they eventually got it to work, is my point. Somewhere in all of that to say they eventually got it to work. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. Yesterday, we went with a friend up to pick up a wood splitter so that they can split some of the like trees that we've had to cut down, and a friend has a bunch of trees to split too. And while they were doing that, I went to the bookstore because there's a little like locally owned bookstore up there that I really like. And we had lunch while we were up there. I come to steal all these.
That's not cool.
I don't even want to know what you did to yourself over there.
Oh no!
Are you stuck like in a loop of just like in a tube?
Yes!
My husband managed to get himself stuck in a hypertube loop.
I need help.
Well, just a second. I gotta drop these computers off and then find you.
I'm going faster.
Yeah, you're just gonna be splat. Let's find him on the map. That's me. That's Army.
I'm the orange one. It's flying across the top of the map.
Lordy Jeevis. Can I take the train to you? Or at least semi-close to you?
Take the train to my main base, and then I'm on the back side. You can take a couple of hyper tubes to come help.
The blue train, right?
Any train will stop at my.
Yeah, but I don't want to ride the green train and be nuked the whole way.
We won't get nuked the whole way as long as you're inside the engine. Oh my god.
Kittens on a streak. Okay, so I need to find some kind of like, I don't know, thing for when you guys are on a streak, when it says you're on a streak of some kind that, like, I don't know, a person runs streaking across the stream or something.
Oh, wait. I think I'm. Ah! Okay. Ooh, I fixed it. Oh, that was horrible.
He fixed it. You know, you guys wanted to see him going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, as soon as I exited one tube,
it like
the other
up.
tube would pick me up and suck me back in. Oh.
That sounds horrible.
Oh, man. I was going too fast to turn at the intersection.
Too fast, too fast.
Oh my god, that was great.
Kevin's fault. It's always Kevin's fault. Even when he's not here, it's always Kevin's fault. Oh, you got stuck like in a prototype loop. Oh, that's probably worse. I've also never messed with like blueprints. As you can tell, there's a lot I haven't done.
Oh. So that's what I was doing. I was coming over here to fix this area. Okay, so that's liquid bio. I don't need to mess with that.
Boop, boop. Let's check on our.
I need to mess with this here. Yeah, don't stack hypertubes on top of each other. They'll suck you in as you exit the other one.
I mean, it seems like a solid assumption. Oh, I meant to show you guys how far. Um, so I went and I got a new Kindle so I could see the stitches better. Well, or see them at all because my thing didn't wanna. I was trying to do it on my phone. But I've got this solid section of the one dragon wing done. And this was little bits I had done before. I got it to a better screenshot so I could mark stuff off. But I've got a solid section done, and now I've got a screenshot of this so that I can like mark it off as I go. So it's turning out very nice. And there were 7 colors I needed and one I just needed more of. Right? The shading is so well. And the other side is supposed to be like looking at the design picture. I think it's supposed to be more like lighter blue into like greenish is what the other dragon is supposed to be, but it's also sometimes hard to tell just from like looking at the template. But the shading is very nice. But I needed 7 colors and then I just needed like more of another color because I had used a lot of it in the previous product. So so that made for 8 colors. So they had 6 of the 8 at the Michaels I went to. So I just need to go to the other Michaels to get and hope they have the other 2 I need. If not, I don't know what I'm going to do because I really don't want to like just order 2 colors. And Walmart has them, but they have a very, very like condensed. I think they have like 20 colors and that's it. So I don't really want to try to look for them at Walmart because I highly doubt they'll have them. But yeah, hopefully. So normally I go one way because like where we live, they have like the Walmart, Sam's Club, everywhere I go shopping in 2 directions, like opposite of each other. And I usually go to the one a little bit further to the north because it's got a bigger, nicer Target. And there's just less people doing like other things. You know what I mean? It's like in a shopping area. It's not a lot of residential and like businessy, like doctor's offices and stuff too. So I just think it's like less. Yeah, like it's just less congestion, less people. You know what I mean? Like, because everybody's just parking and going in the store. They're not like out doing other things. And so I usually go to that one. But because I had to go to Barnes and Noble to pick up the tablet, I went to the other one. And that Target is smaller and like there's just a lot of other things happening in that area. But that Target and Sam's Club didn't have like half the stuff I needed on my list anyway, which was disappointing. So I still have to go to the other one anyway. Yeah, the Walmarts here are depending on which one, because we have like a neighborhood market like just up the street from us, which is just groceries. They don't have other things. It's still a pretty big store, but then if we go kind of the opposite direction across the highway, they have like the big one that's like grocery and it's ginormous. Ooh, let's see if we can pick up some more supercomputers. I should just get rid of this conveyor belt for now so I don't have to keep picking them up off the conveyor belt. I can just, get them out of the bin. Let's run that back there. Do I have more? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Do I have more of these in my bag? No. That's okay though. We can put this. How about this? No, how about that? How about these? Or this? Or this? This? No. Oop, I should go check on our hard drives. Well, Americans, we don't like to have to go to more than one store. I personally go to like 4 stores and I don't care, but like most people are like, I just want to go to one place. Okay, let's see what came in that hard drive. Oil-based diamonds? I don't know. What does charcoal go in?
Charcoal is basically just a.
I was gonna say, is that just same thing as coal?
Yeah.
Let's drop another hard drive in. I mean, I don't mind going to different stores because they sell different things, right? Like, I like Target better than Walmart because you have to get dressed to go there. People don't come in their pajamas. That's always my joke. Like, you have to get dressed to go to Target. And then of course Sam's Club is, you know, bulk. You buy things in bulk. Which, you know, is true. It's just the bulk version of some things still isn't very bulk. But my minion has been put on a diet of where they want him to get as much protein as possible to help him gain weight. So like he drinks juice that has more protein in it. Like granola bars and stuff that have more protein in it. Any way we can get more protein to help him gain weight in it is what, you know, they're attempting, or they want us to attempt. So the juicy drinks and the bars he gets, they didn't have at, of course, the two stores where I normally get them. So that's why I have to go the other direction to the stores I normally go to. But, you know, such is life. Okay. Oscillator. Nope, none in the thing. Okay.
That's done at 150.
Not this machine. This machine? Yes, this machine. I should just run a conveyor belt back, but
We could do a 300.
I could do that.
27.
On this end.
What
We got in here. Run back up there and check on my. I would have put that machine closer, but it needs iron or, you know, in it too. And like a lot of it. So neat. The guys tease me all the time that I do conveyor belt spaghetti. I just like put things wherever. The neatness usually comes because the guys come back through and like refix things and make it neat. I too build by spaghetti guidelines. Just wherever I slap it. But the guys do love their organization, so they come back through and like make it all pretty. Right? It has to clip through something. I don't even care. I'm like, yes, that just went through a building. I don't care.
I hate you both.
He says he hates us both, Jim. I love the clippy clippy. It's yellow, it's fine. As long as it's not red, it's fine. Oh, oscillators. That's what I was gonna go check up here. I was like, I was gonna check something else. He is my hubby, but it's okay. He could hate me. He still doesn't know where anything in the house is without me. Yeah, reason for divorce. Spaghetti factory on Satisfactory. Irreconcilable differences. I should keep that busy for a while. Because it only uses 20 at a time. So 25. Well, maybe not as long as I thought. Listen, it's his fault I even play this game, so because they were playing it and Ada was being all sassy for Fixmas, and I just couldn't help myself. That's right. I gotta take the crystal oscillators back there.
All right, Army, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
All right. If you, where are you at on the map?
He's
Oh, there you are.
to the east.
Keep going
No,
east.
west.
You'll see a little on your map. You'll see a little thing that says cave. That's where the quartz is.
I'm slowly.
The thing that says cave.
Works and
That'll get you to where you're trying to go.
Built neatly. I know. I'm like, okay, Alex, you can put this here, and then you do a straight conveyor belt all nice and neat to here and here, and I'm over there like my paths are.
So there's two entrances to that cave. One on the far west over there by Book, and then one on the far one on the east side where you're headed right now.
This
Sam and the quartz are right in the middle.
Yeah, there's the
see
parts
that.
we want. So that will start making more of these. And then, into another. That's our friend Army.
Hi.
He plays sometimes, but again, I think he plays neat. He doesn't do spaghetti. They all build fairly neat, and they like their places all like neat and orderly, and mine are just a mess.
Well, I kind of build in phases. I get stuff connected, and then I go back and clean up after.
I don't. I just slap stuff down and let it go. And then eventually, when I'm in an area or I've like moved on to building a different stuff, Kevin will come through and he'll be like, I'm just gonna fix this. And he demolishes everything and then like starts from base up and like rebuilds it. Like, we weren't really using the main base that much anymore, like where I first started. And he was like, I'm just gonna fix this and make this like a heavy modular frame factory. And I was like, okay. And it is like so neat and perfect. What? That's a mock. It sounds like effort. I'm just like, look, it connected. It's fine. It works. It works fine the way it is, where it is.
Never mind, half of the belt is through a cliff.
That is unimportant. It still gets from point A to point B. Like you clipped so much the lag was like, I can't do it anymore. What could I? Up and over and down. Could I fit one there? I could.
Henri is being Henri.
The kitty monster. Who would have guessed that she was gonna be a monster? She will have her way one way or another. Up and over.
Is being mined, it's just not getting transported yet.
Yeah, it was going into a depot. It just, because when I went down there and first did the quartz and that down there, we didn't really need it. Like the SAM and the quartz, we weren't like really needing it actively for anything. So I just got it started going and going into the depot, but now I guess it really should like come out and be transported somewhere. I have a feeling something did not go as planned. There we go. No, that was right. Oh, no, not 7, 6. Make sure I'm, yeah, okay. There we go. In theory, let's go back downstairs and see why stuff is not coming up. Oh. I have to decide which one it is first in order to get it to work. Plus, you know, conveyor belts. So that it has product. Is there a man there too? No. Okay. That'll give it some more. And then also, I can do 4 from here. Jump up. You to you.
Wrong. What? Wrong button.
That. I'm trying to get all the excess going somewhere. Especially because this machine requires a crap ton of ore. So. You guys aren't going anywhere.
That's what I was doing. I was trying to figure out how to make rocket fuel. I need 4 more containers and packaged turbo fuel. I think we have turbo fuel in the depot, don't we?
I was gonna say, I don't know. And if we do, I don't know, like, how much of it. That, whoa. There we go. We're gonna be in ads very soon. Essentially, I was just trying to connect all the extra that wasn't, like, because these only need so much, like, to, and some of it is just sitting there, you know?
found my manufacturer that I need to get the quartz crystals to.
Okay, yeah.
Now to make about 10 miles of conveyor belt.
That seems about right.
I'll make sure it cuts through everything.
Right, you gotta have it, it's gotta clip through literally everything. There we go. That works, and then we don't need this. What is conveyor belt in the middle of the air? See, yeah, they're learning, Jim. They're learning. Make it as convoluted. Listen, if it's not like a Chick-fil-A parking lot, I don't want it.
We actually have a Wendy's in town, and the way that they made the drive-through and the access, you have to drive around the building twice to go through the drive-through and get back out.
Every Chick-fil-A I've ever been to, in some way, their like drive-through or just getting in and out of their parking lot is like horrible. But you're like, I like the chicken so much, I'll deal with it. You're like, I know it's horrible and it's a pain in the ass. The one when we lived in Virginia, you would come in off the highway and like have to immediately turn in. So like you came off the highway, you know, got on that like main thoroughfare through town and then turned off, but then you had to turn immediately into the parking lot, you know, of course to the left, across traffic, and get in the line, and you would get in line and you would go around the outside loop, and that's where they took your order, and then you would have to go through an inside loop like to pick up your food. And I was like, oh. But you know what? I like Chick-fil-A. It's all a matter of like how it's every Chick-fil-A parking lot though, I swear.
The question is, how much are you willing to put up with?
Right, like they're like, we know you like our food. You'll deal with anything to get it. Okay, that's got that going in there at a much smoother rate. Let's dump just a couple more in there. I haven't eaten at Wendy's in like so long.
We just went to ours 2 weekends ago, and they had redesigned the dining room, and it used to always be like kind of homey feeling, nice. And, you know, you had carpet, wood grain, and everything, and it felt like the old family restaurants. Well, now it changed to whatever that new style is, where everything's white and tile and just sterile. It looks like a lobby in an airport.
Oh, that's horrible. We went, I think, the last time we went to Wendy's, I want to say it was like on the way to Nationals last year. We just stopped like to go through and just got like some nuggets to eat in the car. And they were not great.
No.
I was like, I don't remember them being this awful. And pretty much once they did that, I don't know if it was like a gimmick, kind of like Cracker Barrel did, we're going to change our logo and get rid of these meals, you know, and then like everybody went or boycotted. But they were talking about doing like dynamic pricing for their food, and I was like, I'm not eating there ever again then, so.
I just watched a video talking about grocery stores doing that.
Yeah.
Just the concept of changing the prices based on what time it is.
Well, that, and they're talking about like per person. Because everybody uses a phone and they can track your location and stuff. So like the price may be one thing for you, but another for somebody else.
know what you're willing to pay versus what the other person
right. Welcome, intro. Thank you for the I'm here. Yeah, and I was like, that's crazy. So when we got, like a weekend or two ago, when we got my camera, my new webcam, it was like one price on Walmart's website, but another price in the store. And we're like, will you price match? And they're like, only if it's shipped and packaged by Walmart. Because they've started to allow third-party sellers on their thing like Amazon.
Yep. Oh yeah, my wife works at Walmart. She says it's constant. People go onto the website and then they show up to the store and then ask why the price is different.
Well, I knew the price was different. I just asked. I was like, will you price match your website? You know? But I knew that they were allowing third-party sellers, but I didn't think about how that would affect, like, when that will price match their website. Because they do that sometimes to get people to buy off the website or have it delivered. Because Target, almost every time I go through the checkout line at Target, the cashier's like, I think this is on sale. Let me scan it with their little thing for in store. And they're like, it is. I'll give it to you for the online price. And so, like, they're always looking for, like, the cheaper price. So I'm not used to it being, like, a thing where they might not. Yeah, especially like when I get Legos at Target, they're like, "Oh, we know some Legos are on sale on the like website, but not all of them. Let us check for you." And they'll like scan each package to like double check. So it just, you know what I mean? Like I knew they were doing it, but I didn't think about how it might affect like in store price matching. Right. Besides, I've been known to place an order online at Target for something just because you can do the pickup and they don't care how little or how much the pickup order is. Well, it's on sale if I order it online and then I just buy the rest of the stuff at the store and pick it up on my way out. Okay, let's see where we're at with how many of these have been made. I think I still haven't made the ballistic machine at all, but I forget what it's called. And ballistic warp drive. What do we need for that?
For Christmas this year, I bought my son about 16 pounds of Legos off of eBay.
No, just random pieces.
Yep, just big bulk boxes. We had to buy shelving and we had to buy totes.
Yeah, totes and totes and totes and more totes.
Yeah, we sat as a family Christmas morning with totes and we
sorted it all out.
Boxes and sorted them out by color.
The kids used to be sorted by color, and then I found that it was hard to go back and find certain pieces because they're tiny. So I dumped them all in a thing and planned to sort them by type of piece. And so that kind of happened. We still have like a 35-gallon tote just full of Lego that I still need to go through. Because for a while, the first 15 minutes of stream, I would sort. Like I would put some in a bucket and then pull pieces out and then put them where they, like the little cup or whatever. But I stopped doing it for some reason. And I just haven't started doing it again. Because that 15 minutes gave people time to come into stream and not really miss anything.
Sure.
And it's all content anyway, so. I don't know what I'm going to do this week. For the last while, I've gone from like big set and then like a week in between and then another big set and doing that. Because they were like a couple 1,000-piece sets. But I'm down to 2 like really big ones, which is the mini scale Diagon Alley and the staircase that matches the new Great Hall, like the tower staircase. And then the rest are kind of medium to small sets. So I'm like, do I want to do another week of like medium to small sets? Or do I want to start one of those big ones? Why are we idle? You have all the pieces you need. Oh, I guess it has to get so far below dark matter residue. Maybe I should put like a buffer in between it, like where it can dump into that. Let's go round and round and see where we wind up. Like a hose and a hose and a hose and a hose.
That's not what I want. It's not that.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I have too much photonic matter that even though I have it going back into this first machine, like it doesn't use it fast enough.
So it depends on how much you are producing and how much you need.
Well, it needs 150 a minute, but like it'll spit it out and is instantly filled because of the other 3 machines going back into it. So I may need to put a thingy.
Well, how much are the other 3 machines?
This one is 125 per minute. This one is 75 per minute, so that's 200, and this one is 100, so 300 per minute. And it needs half that.
So either you need to slow down their production, build a buffer, or
that's what I'm saying. Do a buffer.
But even after the buffer will eventually get full.
But I have an industrial fluid buffer.
Still eventually get full.
Eventually. I need to get up off the ground so I can see. It doesn't show like one is definite in and one is definite out.
Nope. Because basically what it is it's just like a big midline storage tank to.
So because I have so much going
fluid from being all wonky. Your heater is kicking out heat today.
Yeah, I forgot it had a high button, so I turned that on. Okay, I'm trying to like line it up, but that's not working, so. Oop, for like half a second. There we go. Why did I clicked go? Oh, there it is. I was like, I clicked it and then nothing happened. And then all of a sudden I was trying to fly up and it was there. but there was nothing there. Logistics pipeline. You into there. Then you into there. Okay. That should help these be more consistent with their output. Well, we're halfway through with them, so. The extra we had in there. And then come up here and look for more things. Oh, I forgot we gotta check our MAM. So our last one was bio cold or pink diamonds. And one more hard drive after this one. I feel like you guys just watch me run around in a circle, but it must be semi-entertaining, so. when you get, you have to be just right to get it to. Fix it. Trigon machine is doing. Top it all. Let's see. Nope, this button. This one needs some crystals. And then we radio control units, and then this comes around to make. Let's fix turbo motors. Welcome in, Danny. And then you go into this machine that makes what? Oh, we're gonna need that again. Okay, so yeah. Hopefully your weekend was good. I did buy 2 smallish totes to help clear some space off my shelves because I have over there on the bottom, I have like a holiday shelf. Like all along the bottom is different holiday builds. But there's also like the Christmas Advent stuff and the one Halloween Advent I did, which is a bunch of just little pieces taking up space on the shelf. So I bought 2 totes to put those kind of pieces in to free up some space.
This new curve build mode is awesome. They hadn't introduced that yet the last time I played.
Yeah, there's a couple. I mean, last time I played, Crazy said that sorry, that like phase 4 was the last one. So when I played the first time through with Fixmas, that was new. And then they've added some new stuff this time too. Okay, good. That's filled up. Well, in theory, our area should be clean, like cleared enough, like the roads for the kids to go back to school Monday, because Fantasy didn't go to school all last week. This is spelled. So hopefully, because they've used all their snow days already, because they only build 5 into the school year. I don't know what that belt was supposed to be for, but that machine only needs 3 things, and it's getting all 3 of them, so... I don't know. But there's also nothing on the belt, so... that was taking them over to this. But we don't need those over there right now. do need them to go over there, though, because we're going to need these for the next...
Army left the game.
My connection was lost. It's too cold for internet.
You were having that problem last night on 7 days.
I was.
It's too cold for the internet.
Now, that used to happen before we changed our internet company.
Mm-hmm.
We used to have DSL, and it was a line that was buried in the ground, and there was something bad with it, either coming down our street or coming off of the box. And when it would get down to like 0 degrees and lower, our internet would actually cut out until it warmed up again. It was horrible.
I always joke that it's funny. The best internet we've ever had was when we lived in the middle of nowhere, and it was -30 most of the time.
Probably because you weren't sharing it with anyone.
We lived on a military base. We were sharing it with a lot of people.
It's funny.
But they had, because they perfected everything to work in the like absolute frozen tundra. I'm going to put a box here so that it will make some continue production of this. I swear, sometimes like the belt just goes absolute wonk. But
That's not what I wanted to do.
This way it will continue making this. I can just figure out why my automated wiring is not really getting made. I may have... Nope. Every once in a while, I realize that... Okay, I don't think I need this anymore.
Oh no.
There we go. That's flowing much better.
Maybe it could be 5. No. 2 could be 5. So 4 is 10. I need 5. All this elaborate shit that I just built.
And so begins the long, slow journey of the quartz on the Mark I belt.
I was gonna say, you could build a better belt.
Yeah, now that I have it planned out, I can go and upgrade it.
Yeah, you can go back and build it up.
All I gotta do is this.
grab all the computers. Okay. I'll go back here and give this thing the supercomputers, and then I will go steal some copper wire. A lot of copper wire. A little less than 100 left on those. Does make me wish I could like put them on the belt, but no, I was like, what? There wasn't a third thing here, but now there is.
Oh, good. Somebody got rid of my extra line, it looks like.
I think I did by accident because I was like, where is this going? It's not going.
Yep.
But the thing's on the thing. There's nowhere going.
Yep, that was my brand new one. Now all the quartz is going to be waiting.
Oops, sorry. I was like, where is this going? What is it? I'm so confused. Oh, Miss Mams is back at the door, scratching away. she says. Meow. If she would come in and just like sit on my lap or whatever and be still, yes. But she just wants to come in and then like get on a shelf and knock everything over.
As one does.
Right, as a cat does. So instead she just gets to cry at the gates.
Dang it.
Manufacturer's about to have so much quartz crammed in it, it doesn't even know what's happening.
Quartz, you say? You need quartz? I've got it for you. More than you could ever hope to use.
Oh, perfect. It's asking for 112 a minute, too. I hooked up a Mark V belt to it.
I swear Kevin likes to use the Mark 6s just because they, like, are pure light.
That's the one reason I don't like them. They've changed the aesthetic.
So I have the skin from Fixmas that makes the conveyor belts look like cardboard and gift wrap and stuff. I wonder what it would make those look like.
It's made out of tinsel.
Right? Like I wonder what it would wind up looking like. Still need. Still need a little bit more. We still come back down and theft some more of that. But yeah, we took like when we moved here, the internet was not that great. And then we upgraded like AT&T or whatever came through Verizon with a better internet, so we switched to them, but we still get like a thing from the other company like switch back to us. No.
Oh, we get the thing from DirecTV constantly.
Like we use way too much internet to go back.
I don't think I ever got so many gift card offers in my life after we got rid of DirecTV, and they were trying to get us to sign back up again.
You're like, yeah,
There's
no.
no reason to, with all of the streaming services being like paired up with all the channels.
Right.
What was the incentive? Like, why would I pay for satellite that every time a cloud goes over, I get reception?
Yeah, when I need it the most because there's bad weather, it goes out. Like, why would I do that? That's what always killed me about satellite. They're like, use us. Why? When I need you the absolute most, you don't work. And now it's true. I mean, that's why a lot of people don't even have cable anymore. All the streaming services, you don't need cable or satellite.
Right. The big thing with cable back in the day when it first came out was that there weren't going to be any commercials. Well, that almost instantly changed.
Right, because that's how you earn your money.
Yeah, it was commercial free for like maybe the very first couple of years, and then yeah, they immediately started doing that. And then it was the same thing again when satellite came out. They're like, well, there's not going to be any commercials. And then there were commercials. So it's like, what are you actually paying for then? I don't need 80 different radio stations of Latin music.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, I don't need that. Thanks.
That was always the big selling point. It was like, oh, we have 10,000 channels. Like, yeah, and I'm not going to use 9,000 of them.
Right.
What was the point of having them bundled in anyway?
That or it always killed me like with cable. Like you got your bare minimum, but if you wanted the Disney Channel, you had to go with another package, but you couldn't just get the Disney Channel. You had to get 75 other channels that you never watched.
Yep. You gotta get the jewelry selling channel.
And then it was like, okay, this is a waste of money. Like, why can't I just get the one extra channel? Like, you'll let me a la carte HBO and Cinemax, but not the Disney Channel? And I think it's like part of it was money grab because like they knew parents were gonna want to get, you know, that, just that. So, oh, now you have to have all the channels. And now we're like, huh, no, it's okay. We'll just get Disney Plus. We don't need you at all. Because Disney owns everything anyway.
Right.
Because they own Fox, along with Hulu, and
Brothers.
well, the what is it? ESPN. Because that's how you can bundle Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN all together. It's because they own all three of them. And like National Geographic is through Disney. But they own Marvel. They own Star Wars franchise. I wonder how they diversify it to stop being considered a monopoly. You know, because they have to diversify it just enough to stop being considered a monopoly.
it's probably once they own a certain percentage.
I think it would be an issue if they own like Marvel and DC, but they only own one. And like Star Wars doesn't really have a counterpart. So
Star Trek doesn't count.
Right, because it's not the same. Star Trek and it's the other one are like really more comparable.
Different fan bases.
Yeah. Like it's not quite the same, so I don't think that's an issue. Danny exists. But yeah, there's a, like I think keeping it under like, so like Disney is the parent company, but then like they have other company, I don't know. But they certainly have found a way to not get in trouble.
They also found a way to make Star Wars and other IPs boring.
Something is not working. Because it's not taking your quartz.
Why is this not taking the quartz?
Because your quartz isn't as big as mine.
The Schwartz.
Not the size that matters, it's how you use it. Why is it not going?
Why is it not going in? That's what I just asked. I was like, why won't it take this quartz, damn it? Well, if all else fails, you know what we do? We get rid of the lift and we try again.
Right.
220. 200.
It says player is in the way. No, I'm not.
Thing's blue.
220 plastic.
And still no.
I need at least one more.
Damn it. Yeah, the belt is going in. And it was blue, like you said.
Quartz crystal. Am I not feeding it quartz crystal?
No, you're feeding it raw. Raw quartz.
I was giving it raw. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that's fine. I'll just make a little thing over here.
Yeah, we need to put like a machine or something that's going to turn it into quartz from raw.
That's fine. I'll just take a little...
I was doing it too, though. I was like, why won't it take it, damn it? Because it's raw. I'll collect... Well, that's not going to matter until you make the machine.
Make a connection over here.
And there's like room here in the middle too if you want to like put it, and we can direct it in and then back out.
Oh, I've got a nice spot. There's a rocky outcrop here where I need to do an elevation change anyway.
Okay, that works.
Just need to find all the things and get them into my...
Yeah, but I was like, why isn't this working? Oh, that's why. That makes sense now. You need some screws. I got tons of them over here, so let me just theft some.
Just a little bit bigger than a platform.
Okay.
Let's do this side. I wish you could upgrade the storage containers like you can everything else. But you have to just completely dismantle them and then do them up again. And I got distracted. I wanted to go back this way. What was our last hard drive? It was fused to quick wire or alternate dark matter thingy. Guys, on that. What do we get? Take all of them since I'm going to go that way anyway. How's our fuel buffer over here? You're doing good. Well, why is it being so slow to fill? Like it's I don't know why it would need a thing because it's level, but
So you're still making stuff, or
yeah, and I mean, because I put the whatever pump, you know, where it can collect water, or it can collect the type of thing, but now it's like being really slow to refuel the machine. I was like, does it need a pump? It shouldn't because it's a level, but it is being super slow to pump into the like from the buffer into the main machine.
mm-hmm.
It's being really slow.
I mean, it's also going out too, so the machine's not going to fill up before it starts pumping stuff out. It's going to pump stuff out as stuff comes in. So it's slowly filling up, but you're producing what, like 200, and you're using 150, so it's only filling up 50 at a time.
No, that's the thing. It's not really going over 5. It's waiting each time to fill up the 5 it needs.
Oh.
That's why I was saying it's taking a while to fill it up.
I thought you were talking about the buffer.
No, the machine itself. It needs 150 a minute, and before it was filling like instantly from the other machines, but filling from the buffer, it is really slow. Like it has to stop and fill up just the 5 it needs each time.
Okay, what's going on with the trains? Not moving.
Aluminum. Aluminum.
Hit F to start the engine and the train like
Okay,
I
we
do
are
on
back
range
in
settings.
production.
Okay. I will go and like grab all that stuff off the conveyor belt then.
Already did it.
Oh, okay. There we go then.
As soon as I get the trains running again, I'll come out there and see if I can't figure out what's going on with your dark matter.
Because there's like a couple hundred whatever in the machine, but it's like being really slow to fill then out into the main machine from the buffer. Like the buffer is being filled, but it doesn't want to. Because before that's what it was doing, like 50 at a time. But now it doesn't even want to like really fill the 5.
So that train can't go anywhere because this train.
The trains are stopping the trains.
And this train can't go anywhere because it's hitting that train. Alright, so I need to fix this signal.
Instead of the plane, it's the train. Le train, le train. Took me a second. I was like, what was I planning to do? I don't know. But now I'm going to take as much of that as I can. Ooh, it's a puppers. Not much. Me running in the same circle over and over. Hey, puppers. You have 4 plates for me. Sorry I missed you on a thing yesterday. I don't know what it is. Even sitting like at my computer with Discord open but like in the background, I don't always get like notifications when people are from things. I like your little swirly. Swirly conveyor belts. Not that one.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah, I was like, I like that. Still a bunch in there. Ooh, that's not, I don't know what that is.
No. No, no.
I saw, they were very cute. I saw the picture you posted. They were very adorable. We have had dogs off and on through the years. And then before we moved here a couple years ago, like maybe 6 months before our last dog died, and I was like, I don't want to have any pets for a while because I am the one who winds up taking care of them, and I don't want to. And that lasted maybe a year, and then my daughter was like, no, can we get a cat? And so now we've had the kitty. And sometimes I think about getting another pet, like another dog or whatever, and then I'm like, nah, I don't want that. I don't want to take care of something else. I was like, oh, it's so very cute, but I don't actually want to take care of it. So, I think there's one more hard drive. Yep. There we go. Press the right button. I was going to do something. What was it?
Hundred, 50, 200, 220, 220.
Okay. Let's check this machine.
Wrong spot.
Then we'll go turn in these pieces down there. Big machine. We have. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. The cat, I like it. Pets are nice, but then like anywhere you try to go somewhere, you have to make sure you have coverage. And I was like, nope. We're finally at a point where we can like go away for the weekend and stuff without it being a big deal. Like either money wise or like the kids are old enough and things like that. So I'm like, nope, let's not go backwards by getting a pet.
That's where we're at. Both of our dogs passed away 2 years ago, and we just have the cat now.
Yeah, like, I mean, the cat can sometimes still make it, like, it's a little easier, but, like, we don't have, like, a self cleaning litter box and stuff like that. So that can make it iffy. But we take her with us a lot of places. But, like, a dog, I was like, no, that's not.
Yeah, we don't have to plan around needing to be back to let the dogs out.
Yeah, things like that.
Go and do stuff. Like this last summer, we went out to St. Louis and met up with Sugar Fox and Shido, and we were able to be out there for a couple of days and
Not have to worry about, like, who's gonna let the dog out, who's gonna come feed them, who's gonna do this, that, the other.
yeah, my wife's sister would come by and spend a couple hours with the cat to also just get away from her family for a little bit.
Right? Like,
So
it
it was win-win.
dual purpose. She gets a break and the cat gets company.
Right.
Yeah, we take the cat with us and then she just stays in the hotel or whatever. But I have every time Amazon has like a Prime Day or like Black Friday whatever, I keep looking at like auto feeders and automated litter boxes, seeing if I can get like a good deal on one. I mean, I have a sister-in-law who, well, she's a faux sister-in-law, but whatever, who lives not terribly far from us, so she could stop, like, on her way home. Let's grab a couple ropes of these. But yeah, I'm like, it seems fun. Oh, a puppy. And then I'm like, nah, never mind. I'm almost done raising things. I'll keep it that way. Over here. You. And then get unstuck. This box. And then I have a little spare box up here when things are running a little slow. So there. We're still good on that.
We're waiting on rubber to get loaded up. That's our next slow down on this production line.
The trains got stopped for a little while, so that's probably the issue.
Yeah. They got a little backed up.
I was gonna say, it looks like the line is completely packed, so it must have already filled back up. It just hasn't caught up in the manufacturers yet.
That happens. I just dumped all those in there. Some of the stuff I wish you could take out of the depot like a couple at a time, like the power shards. I don't need a full stack. I just need one.
You don't need 100?
No, I don't. I don't need 100 of them. Just one will do. You have to take them all out just to use one or two and then dump them all back in. It's probably the only thing I wish that you could do like just a little bit at a time. Because pretty much everything else, you're like, okay, a whole stack. But with them, you're like, okay, can I just get like two? Okay, I think we need like 40 more of these. The AI things. And then we will have completed all of that. And then I can redirect the Triguns back down.
We are making thermal propulsion rockets again. Hopefully we need them.
Yes. Yes, because we'll need them for this the ballistic from phase 5.
That's on that last?
Yeah, that's on that one, which I haven't really started messing with that one yet. I looked it up. The ballistic warp drive. We need the thermal propulsion rockets, singularity cells, and then I'm already making superposition oscillators and the dark matter crystals.
Well, we are making one thermal propulsion rocket per minute.
That's okay. There's some like already in that machine, like the storage container in front of it. And it only needs like it only makes one ballistic warp drive per minute. And it only needs one of them to make it. So
if that's the case, then we've got all 200.
Yeah, so we have what we need. It's not like a huge issue. Which is why I just let them continue making before, like let them build up before. Doodly-doo. And it's why I'm still letting nuclear pasta build up, because you need nuclear pasta to make the singularity cells. So I was like, just build up in the machine, in the storage container. And then I'll just, use it when I need it. But we're at... We need like 39. I think I need to make a machine to do the singularity cells too. That way there's some building up like wall. But like we're not ready to make the ballistic warthorized yet, but like that way those are getting made. Like in the interim.
Started.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But I think they're made in a manufacturer. And so I need nuclear pasta, dark matter crystals, which are already back there, and there's concrete near there too. And then the only other thing is iron plate back there. And then if I do a manufacturer back there, I can build like a ton of them. Boop. So I'm going to steal all the nuclear pasta from in here, but that's just so I can put it in a cart back there. Yeah. Okay. And it's still being made, so it's just slowly but surely. Let's throw some loaders in there. Good. all all belts are now this level. If only, if only. Where are all these computers going? I'm gonna steal a bunch of them. Boop. Yeah. Well, because some things don't really need to go past like one or two, so I can see why they don't have like an upgrade all, but it does sometimes get a little frustrating. You're like, it'd be easier if I could just poof do everything.
All this. I actually want this to all go over there. Shit.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, like from miners to storage, or like even doing like the bars to the initial like screw machine, or you know, wired cable, things like that. Yes. But sometimes it's like, okay, well that belt is fine. It doesn't matter.
Summer swoop down there.
You should grab it.
I will first put on my jetpack so I don't die.
You should get that, but don't die. Okay, so the singularities. Okay. I gotta get up higher so I can see where there's space to go. I might just have to build the manufacturer kind of over here.
Thank you for the new summer suit.
Okay, so what else do I need? Plate. Oh, I'm glad the puppies find this entertaining. Fun for the whole family, not just humans. Okay. I just threw that concrete in there to attempt to get it started, but we are making concrete right up there. So I will make that work somehow. What are you? A Mark 1 miner, that just won't do. Alex, what were you thinking? Probably that resources. I thought she had a... Oh, she probably didn't make one because there's one right down the hill. I was like, Mark, one, that won't do. We need all the max you can do. Ooh, what did we get in our hard drive? Criterium wire and steamed copper sheets. Yeah, I know. I was just teasing you. Oh, no, I put a couple. Did I? Didn't I? No, I don't think I did. Let's see.
So Kevin didn't build that power plant on the world grid.
Super. What was I trying to make? Of this. Supercomputer. Here we go. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, public transportation.
See all that work you did? Now destroy it. Spent 3 hours building that.
All that time just to let it go to waste. That's
just
right.
To realize that I screwed up and didn't want to build this here. I wanted to build it somewhere.
I did the same thing. I like hopped and flew over here, and then I was like, I should have just made a footpath so that way it would be easier to like push it, like bring it back. So now we get to do this way. You can change it back. Well, actually, it's probably better if you don't, because it's going to use that concrete over there into that machine, and it eats 200 a minute. So it's probably not best to change it back. And here I go, hoping that I don't accidentally walk off the edge, you know. Rude. I didn't want to build you over there. Every time I do this, I have this like fear that I'm just gonna like walk off. Like, oop, too far. I mean, you can do it, but it's gonna make that machine slow. Okay. How far away am I? I may need to do slopey slope instead. Cue ramp. There we go. Nope, 3, not 4. Oop, I was not as on that machine as I thought I was. Yeah, that's Let's do one more of those. Just to make sure we're even. Don't know if it'll actually reach though. Conveyor belt is too long. Bullshit. Run! Just a little bit more. Then we do about. Oh, I didn't realize it made that many of them already. Yes, 8. I expected that machine to be empty. That's alright. I don't need to do what I thought I needed to do. I don't need this part. That's... We'll run this. Nope. This belt like right. And then we can. Oh, we can. Yeah, no. We want it a little bit further forward before we make the. Food. You're taking too long, machine. Ugh, I always forget that I gotta grab it and throw it in the depot, not just hold on to it that way. You've been following a long time, Danny. A long time. It says it makes 10 of these per minute, but this seems like the longest 6 seconds. 10 seconds? No, 6 seconds.
Well, it makes 10 at a time.
Maybe the best 6 seconds of its life.
Right? Like, I'm like, this is taking a long time.
That's because it produces 10 in a minute.
My brain just saw it makes 10 per minute and was like, okay.
What percentage is it?
At 100, like, it's normal percentage. And it's not really, like, taking a long time. It's because I'm impatient and I don't want to take... I set down, a crate with a little bit of concrete in it till I got the line done, thinking it would run. But I didn't realize it made 10 per minute, so it filled up a stack of 50, like, right away. So I just waiting for it to empty out the...
Yeah, it makes 10 per minute, but it makes 10 at a time, so it's a 1 minute cycle. And it only holds 50 total in a stack. So 5 minutes and it was full.
And it doesn't have, like, a ton of concrete, so I'm like, just let it run a couple cycles and it'll be out, and then I can connect, like, the belt that I ran from the concrete place. There's other stuff I can check on here while I'm impatiently waiting. And I know there's a crate up there full of iron plates. So I'm going to theft all the ones out of there and bring it back and put it in here. But I need to finish this out first. This should finish it up. Yep, okay. Let's get rid of that and this belt. And then, nope, I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Now it'll have a steady flow of concrete. And I will go find... I roughly know where it is.
are computers supposed to be made at right now?
Right near where you've got the crystal.
Okay.
There you'll see like a truck stop with all kinds of plastic coming out of it.
Yep. I see
Um,
that.
and then if you follow the plastic forward, there's computers. It's keeping up with the amount of cable that's needed is freaking ridiculous.
I see circuit boards.
And then in front of that is the computer machine. Right here where I'm jumping or falling off of. But I can't keep enough freaking wire in stock to do anything.
There's computers. 6 per minute.
Yeah, it's like I said, it would be more like for a while we had a good steady stream with the cable. What I should have done is put a box like before it, like right after the machine that makes wire, but before the machine it needs to go into. And instead, it was a little different. I can change it.
Like cables, what's slowing it down?
Yeah, we have a ton of of wire being made, but then the cable it just can't keep up. What I need to okay. I think I can somewhat fix it because it's trying to like sort here. So if
75 cable a minute.
It
only needs 50. It should be fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm gonna fix it so that it's connecting after this container instead of before it. Because it's trying to split off like one at a time from this splitter instead of just taking it all out of the box. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I just changed it to all coming so that the box is just the conveyor belt is like coming backwards a little bit from the box, but you know.
Well, and your automated wiring's trying to pull 150 or 125 cable per minute.
Yeah, it wasn't turned back on for a while because we didn't need the machine that was using the automated wiring. But now we do need it again, so. Because it's what it makes. This machine, Jesus. Actually, I don't know if we do need the assembler directory drive again. I don't think we need that. So let's pause the making of that and let it just do that.
Seven and a half computers per minute. Making 6.5, I think.
Yeah, it needs a summer sloop to do any more.
Yep. Or you got to build a second.
Or a second machine.
Manufacturer.
Well, I turned the adaptive control unit machine off because I don't actually know that we do need any more of them. You know what I mean? And I fixed the cable and turned off the automated wiring machine for the same reason. Because I thought we were going to need this big thing out here. The assembly or director system. But I think it's just that it looks almost exactly the same as the one we need for the ballistic drive thing. the pictures of them look almost identical. Like there's very little difference in them. And I think I just confused the two. But let me run these supercomputers back here. I forgot what I went up there for, which was to look for all those plates. I got distracted. Pretty sure it's just up here. Yep, right there. That. There we go. Because that ballistic thing is made in a manufacturer too, not one of these big giant machines. And it needs... Well, now it's doing 50, so I don't know what its issue was that it only wanted to like barely do the 5.
Your thing full now? Your buffer?
I don't know. Let me check. No. It still can do almost 1,000 more.
I don't know.
Because its capacity is 2,400. And it's at just like 15 and a half. So, do like 900 more or something. So I don't know why, but I put a pump on it and maybe that helped. I don't know. I was like, let's try anything, see if that works. If it doesn't, we'll just take it back off. Like, oh no, that didn't solve the problem. Well, I didn't know if it would to begin with, so. It's not like it should have worked and didn't, so I wasn't going to sweat it.
Feel these two.
This is not enough room for manufacturing. Dude. Ooh, but that will work. And this is going to be a ballistic. So, you to you. Two of the things it needs. Three of the things you need. And the fourth one will have to be in a bucket. Running, 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 running. All I do is run back and forth. Do, 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 do. Take all of you.
100, 200, 300, 400, 480 per minute. That is change.
Okay, that has the ballistic warp drives being made now.
I want to use 50 fuel. Or 56 fuel.
Let's see. Oops, I made that too far forward.
46.665.
And the wrong direction, which might have been why it didn't work the first time.
56. Use 56.
Okay. Everything we need is being made now. Oh, we ran out of trigons because I swapped them down to the other machine. Then we'll take those to the... Yay, Gremlin is down. But will it be for the count? Probably not. Boop. Let's see how many more of these two things we need. One of them will still be a lot, but how close are we on the other? So we only need 6 more of, or 16, yeah, 16 more of the AI expansion ones. And then I can focus back on the biochemical sculptor. And the ballistics is just off running by itself over there in the corner.
That's 30 short, so I'm making 40.
Boop. Nope, not you. You. So theft all your cable. It's a poopers in the water. Hello, doggo. I'll take those from you. I've never seen one swim before like that. So my Amazon, whatever, the subscribe and save delivery thing, keeps getting pushed back because of the weather, because the roads still weren't clear. So hopefully it comes tomorrow. Because I cannot stuff my jellyfish or put eyeballs on the new one until I get that order. Because it's got the backs and then floof and some other stuff for the house, but I don't know if we'll need those. Just in case. Let's say 31 or 3. My brain was not. I said I only need 16 more of these, so should be good on that. Those. These. Okay, the last things we need are all trucking along. Whether they'll be done in the next hour and a half, I don't know. But they are trucking along. An earthworm. It's an earthworm. They just kind of changed the name. Yay! Adam's playing Pokey Catch. Because that's what everybody winds up doing in here. Play the Pokies. Sometimes it does make you feel like you're gambling because they will let you like catch a whole bunch. And then all of a sudden it's like, nah, nothing for you. If you join their Discord, you can do what they call a Pokey Daily once every 24 hours or whatever. And it'll give you like a different little prize. Sometimes it's like just 2 balls on $100, or sometimes it's good stuff. I was coming to look for something. Oh, stuff to put in the depot. I thought there would be more of that just hanging out, but I guess not. Let's drop some of that in for people.
Nope, that's not what I need. Yes.
And I think we're like good on the supercomputer front. Like we're not needing them hand over fist anymore. So if somebody does need them for something, I'll pull the ones out that are in there and throw them in the depot. But I pulled some heavy modular plates off that belt to put in. Motors were still pretty good on.
No.
Falling, falling, falling. Okay. Now it really is just the waiting game. Like some of the machines we could put stuff in and make them go faster just to make them go faster, but like everything is being made that needs to be made. Nine more of these and that will be finished, and then we can swap the triguns to down below. Let's see if there's any just sitting in here. Yeah, there's a bunch. $136 more of these. That's what we needed that other thing for. The assembler directory system. We needed it for the biochemical sculptor. I was like, did I just start it again for no reason? But no, we did need it. So never mind, I will go turn those back on.
We haven't made nitro fuel or rocket fuel or anything fancy yet.
Listen, we can keep playing past what is the thing to get everything.
Maybe you haven't made turbo fuel, but I'm working on turbo fuel.
Are you?
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, I went over to the other petroleum area.
I'm trying to get the stuff I need to make to research rocket fuel so we can get rocket fuel going.
Yeah, I just pulled that up in the MAM.
I mean, we don't have to stop playing just because, like, you know, we finished the levels.
My favorite part of the game is like right as you unlock coal and you just start doing the trains and like right as everything starts going insane. This is really late game right now.
Auto rotate. Auto rotate.
Well, that was not how that was supposed to go. You're supposed to do this. But instead, you went all wonky.
Oh, down here, and I forgot to see how much water I needed.
That makes sense.
$120. Sweet.
The sigh of defeat.
I could go for some thighs of defeat.
I don't know if they're thighs of defeat, but he definitely had a sigh of defeat. But side note, I don't know if anybody doom scrolls as much as I do, but there was a whole thing about like how to get into Valhalla, and one of the ways was dying between a woman's thighs.
Oh hell yeah! Sign me up.
Yeah, so if she
Certainly
sat on your
watch.
face and smothered you, you could get into Valhalla that way.
Is there a line?
Probably. I don't know.
I will add.
Like, I don't know. There's the whole loneliness epidemic. Maybe if more guys were willing to risk that as a way to get into Valhalla.
Right?
Oh, there's all the pieces we need for that one. So we're done with the AI ones. Now I can swap the belt from there to down below. Yeah, there was a whole thing about somehow, I don't know what it was. It was like a couple months ago, but I feel like it was these. A whole thing about like they went back and read like the whole thing like by Odin about how you could get into Valhalla, and it states in there basically if you die by between a woman's thighs that you can get in. It's an honorable warrior's death.
So you basically like have a heart attack the last time you got a piece, and then it's like, well, let him in. I mean, he basically died fighting.
Either that, or she smothers you, or crushes your head with her thighs.
Oh, it was that specific?
Yeah, like it said if you die between a woman's thighs, you can get in. Yeah.
Perfect.
Basically, if she sits on you and smothers you, you could still get in.
All right, you already had me sold. You don't have to go and sugarcoat it anymore.
Okay, what was I gonna? Oh, turn those in and check that other one. I might dump some batteries in this Trigun machine just to get it pumping them out a little bit more.
It's going into making diamonds right now.
Basically. Well, it's running into that and past it and up to another ramp.
Oh, and then that's all getting loaded into.
It's a conveyor belt that runs like all the way around the side and up. What are those?
Then the coal that's getting loaded into the truck.
Where's
that going?
It's coming over to the steel. I think it was going somewhere. I don't know really anymore. Okay. I used to know where it was going, but now I'm like, actually, I don't remember.
All right.
Is this? Oh, that's going. think I do the ones on the other side too. Doot.
All right.
Tuka, do you have compacted coal up there yet?
We have it somewhere.
I'll say there's compacted coal down by my main base, but where I'm working right now, I do not have it yet. I'm working on it.
Right. Are you making compacted coal down in the south?
Not yet. There is a lagoon. I'll put a marker on it. All right, so I'll put a marker called coal in a lagoon there about the middle of the map. I've got several machines there that are pulling the coal. I just got to get sulfur to it. And that can make compacted coal. Yeah, compacted coal. I was thinking about just putting it on a train and sending it over to where I'm currently working and making compacted coal there. But if you need compacted coal, I'll make the compacted coal there at the lagoon, and I'll ship it to both of us.
Yeah, is that the coal that you've got marked north of the bauxite, like in the middle of the map?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's like 4 coal nodes there, and there's a sulfur node somewhere around there. I don't remember exactly where, but I do know there's a sulfur node around there.
So that's a good spot to be making it.
Yeah, you might need to find some extra sulfur to bring in, but to match all the coal that you're producing.
Sure. Well, I think I'm gonna run to over there, and you said it's not set up to make it yet?
No, I have miners on the coal, but that's it. I don't have anything. I don't have belts run to them or anything.
Okay.
At least I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't.
So nice that the train tracks share power, so you can just hover right over it.
Until you forget that you took it off, and then you go to do that and you fall.
Or the power goes out and you fall while you're mid-flight.
Right.
Or like when we were trying to help Alex build hers, she had one of those on, and we couldn't figure out why. Like, you have enough power to run what's here. Why won't it do it? Because she had the wings on and they were more power than she was producing.
Oh, funny.
And it took us, we were like taking stuff apart and reconnecting. Like, why? That's why. Because we didn't hook her into the main power grid because she was trying to learn, like how to do power. And we could not for the life of us figure out why it would not, like why it was saying it didn't have enough power. 40 by 40 tile battery storage. Oh my god, that's a lot of. Puppers in the water. This puppers likes the water. True. Or at least you hope you won't. Kevin had some storage containers with like random leftover things in it. Mainly because I thought it needed. We'll steal those. Nope. I should check the wire or cable over here before I head back up there. $200 multi-generation, 250 kilowatt, 6 hydro dams. That's a lot. That's a lot of power. So Army, Adam is a friend we met through Kevin. He's playing Satisfactory 2, but he's added mods, so it's like green Satisfactory. So like hydro dams and stuff. So it's all green energy.
Okay.
And he found a mod that makes it kind of like a sim, so there people need to eat and you can live off the planet.
Oh, sure. Yep.
What did I pick up? Like, what did I pick up and where did I mean to take that? But I remember now. I don't know. It's plastic. Probably not enough. Sure. Put it in the right container.
Canisters. Nope. And you're not wrong. It's never enough.
Yeah, plastic is like screws. It's never enough.
Overflow. Oh.
Let's see what we got.
240. Ooh.
We have our last set of ads in about 30 seconds. Just to let it get a little caught up.
All right, now to work on getting compacted coal here.
Oh, my circuit board's slow.
Sulfur is 500 meters away from the coal.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't very far. I usually just do a little truck to truck it over.
Spot to do a path?
Oh god, oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
What are you
You're not
doing?
dead.
I thought I was closer to my railroad tracks than I was, and so I jumped off the cliff, and my railroad tracks were a little bit further away.
A wee bit further than anticipated.
It's cold. I think this train station has sulfur. Yes, it does. Am I picking up from this location for sulfur? I think I am.
Also, while we were at the grocery store this past week, I found this little box. It is 30 pieces of joy, a sweet stash of Japanese treats. It's
Made out of fish.
no. They're different types of Kit Kats that we don't get in the States. I'm trying to remember how many different versions though. One, two.
I think it's 4 or 5.
I think it's five. Five different versions of Kit Kats we don't get here in the States. So, there's matcha, strawberry. I don't know how to pronounce this word. It's Itoen matcha chocolate. Itoen. I don't know. Matcha chocolate, and then orange chocolate and milk tea. It has like little, kind of like snack size, fun size, Kit Kats. I wasn't gonna get it if it wouldn't tell me like what kinds were inside, because I didn't want to be like stuck with a whole bunch of versions I wouldn't eat. But I was like, I think those are all ones I would at least try.
Squid ink flavored.
You're right, like no thanks. That's like the crab chips, like crab kettle chips and like shrimp or ketchup. No thanks. But it was like $10 or something like that for the 30 packs. It's probably left over from Christmas, but I don't care.
I found a sulfur node not far from my coal nodes over here, and this sucker is I think, yeah, it's a pure node, and when you put power shards in it, it produces 1,200 a minute. I think that's plenty of compacted coal.
Oh, I gotta add on to the concrete area she was doing over here. Did we find
Go and drop a Mark III miner on the sulfur over here.
We never did tie this into the regular power, but even so.
That'll give us 240 sulfur per minute.
Give how much?
240.
So that must be a normal node.
Let's see. Yeah, normal.
It's in a similar for compacted coal.
I don't remember.
Well, you can make fireworks.
Yeah. That was one of the last things you got from Fixmas.
Mm. Let's see, how much compacted coal do I need? 8 times 37 and a half. I need 320 per minute. Add the other 20. Yeah. So 300 a minute plus 20, 320 a minute. That's how much I need to be producing.
I was like, I'll just build on Alex's thing over there. And then I was like, I have a better idea. Instead, let's just theft some. Oh, I'll put the rest back in the, we're just gonna theft some. I need the achievement for runs like 5 million things of conveyor belts, so oh, belt is too long. There we go. We'll make it work. I still need to tie this one in because I already made it. Ooh, is that going to be an issue, or will the hydro dams and stuff like even it out?
Two. Ooh, gas. Little gas puffer thingies. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh.
It's just a little death. Just a little death. Okay, let's...
Well, I'll just move out a little bit and shoot it with my rebar gun. But then I lost power to my hover pipe. Went a little too far out.
But then...
What had happened was...
Yeah. I know what the problem is. It ain't got no gas.
There's the problem. I ain't got no electricity. Oh, they're right down there. Cool. Two of them. I'm talking about.
We do need...
Impure,
oh, it needs...
impure. Ooh. Alright, so how much coal am I going to need?
Just while I go up there and steal some.
Oh. 320. Dangerous side. Do-da, do-da. I like living like on the dangerous side. Do-da, day.
Gotta go get crystal oscillators. I mean, isn't this game all basically the dangerous side? It's a matter of how quickly do I want to die?
No, that's a different game altogether. Oh, I need portable mic.
There's a... well, it depends on how many you need, I suppose.
I need 6.
Well, I mean, I can make them real quick. I'm at a spot that has the little...
Just throw down a quick workshop.
well, I'm right here at a workshop. Well, I wasn't literally, but I was like flying right past one. Okay, they're uploading now.
Thank you.
I was coming up here to check for crystal oscillators and stuff, so that puts me basically flying right by one. Mm.
Mark tree miner.
Let me try to find another iron node back here.
high-speed connectors in the thing.
Give me a second, and I'll go look if we have some extra ones. I'm just dropping stuff off in totes.
To make a power pole.
Either that.
Wait, no, I lied. I'm blind. I'm like right next to a power pole.
Damn that! Why can't I find a power pole? Power pole, you say? Okay. Let's see. The iron.
What are we trying to do? Do this.
915 meters. That's not close at all. Okay, where is that truck going? There's a truck that picks up copper and takes it somewhere, but where is it going? Let's figure that out first. You haven't lost it already?
No, sure haven't. Been trying my dangest to keep it. Sometimes I forget where it's at.
Okay, let's take a little drive. Never mind, I just found a bunch in there. But I'm eventually, well, I still need to go on a little drive. I ideally need to find another iron mine so I can... Nope, didn't think that was gonna work. Ooh, sneaked just under. Fucking cactus. I can't believe this big ass truck can't just drive over the cactus. Like, just take it out.
Pop a tire.
Well, like, can't just, like, run into it and be like, ah! And, like, the cactus explode or fall down or something. But, like, really? Did you almost die again?
Yep.
Ah.
Had that effect on myself.
Dump these in here before I get too far from the base, and then it runs out. There we go. It's 40. And this needs, so I need to be making at least 70. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I think there might be some in a tote down at the main base.
Like I have my train unloading coal at the station and picking up compacted coal at the same station.
Well, they're two different things used for two different things.
I know, it's just fun though.
There might be some even closer over here. Yes, I got distracted. I going to go look for your thingies right now. I was like, I was supposed to be looking for something. What was it? High-speed connectors.
Yep.
Let's see. They are made up here. Okay, there's none extra in the machine, but that doesn't mean they're not extra somewhere.
That makes 1,200. So what do we have?
I'm uploading 50. Give me a second. There you go. And there's probably some this way. Yes, a ton of them. And there's some more. I don't know how many of them you really needed, but
Like 20 probably would have
okay.
been fine. Yeah, that's more than enough.
Okay.
Just need to get some power poles put in.
It's halfway on the biochemical sculptor and a quarter of the way on the ballistics drive. Oh, you. And you. And you. you guys
material.
all of that. So probably just next Sunday, and then we'll have finished the game, you know. So then we'll start rotating different games on Sundays. Okay, let's Theo. Let it do with what it's got, but this. I wonder if we can do it. That one. Nope, I just went to the grocery store Friday because we could finally get out the house. So we're stocked up. But thank you. So tomorrow evening is the Discord crafty thing. Share your camera, don't share your camera, do whatever you want. Hang out, craft, don't craft, whatever. But it's gonna be like a Discord craft hangout. And then Tuesday, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't know if I'm gonna build a small set or dive into one of the big sets. I think I'm gonna put a thing in Discord and ask what you guys want to do. However, there are currently drops for, what did I say it was? Cult of the Lamb. So I may do, with the second half of the stream on Tuesday, I may play Cult of the Lamb. Let's see. What were we at? We added those 3. We need a dot.
No, army, no.
His internet keeps saying he doesn't need to play.
His internet's a big meaning to.
Right? How dare his internet bully him like that?
He ain't even talking. Did he get booted?
It said, you're done. Okay, so 1 and 1. 1 and 1. So we take this and put it here. Oop, too far. So that's this step. Nickety Seki, hydrate, wear sorting hats. Oh. Well, we fixed the sorting hat. We put wire in its brim, so it does stay up now. It doesn't constantly fall in my face. We made like a little brim. Let's see what our first Kit Kat is. It's milk tea. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know that it really tastes like tea though. Even, British tea where it has like more milk to it. I don't know that it tastes like that though. I don't know why I'm trying to close it back up. I'm gonna need another sip. I think we went to somebody new on Thursday, so just when you feel like you've really got all the things you need going, you realize, I'm not producing enough. What was I looking for? Oh, now I remember.
Yay,
Army
we
has
joined.
joined. Woohoo!
So he's still not talking to us.
Listen, his computer may be like one thing or nothing. Well, not really his computer, his internet.
Yeah.
Stupid computer. I love how I log in and my character's standing on top of an assembler with his chainsaw pointed at the sky like he's threatening the sun.
If you don't get your shit together.
Alright, so I have a setup.
I'll say you cut out there, Army.
It cut out.
Yeah. You went okay, and then it went. Bleh. It was like.
I said I have a setup that can do 200 compacted coal a minute.
Nice.
I just have to figure out how to get it over to the petroleum area.
Via choo-choo?
Yeah, it's looking that way. The station here looks like it's only utilizing one car.
Is it a blue train station?
It is.
Okay. Do you have a train station at your petroleum area?
I feel like there was one.
Let's see, what's this? 5 singularity per minute. Okay. For the sake of getting some more of those done, let's take this. Because I upped this to be doing more a minute.
I'm gonna head your way real quick, Army, and see what we can't figure out.
I'm going to find somebody to raid it. And you guys are good to keep playing. I just need to...
Okay.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we raided a new person last time. So we can do a person we know this time. Let's see who's on. More is on.
Lazy Mr. Hurrah.
Oh, haven't waded into lazy in forever. So we'll raid. Following. Let's see how long he's been on first. Because, you know. Oh, like 3 minutes. He's just starting. Do. Shout out. Gotta move my kitty so I can see what I'm typing. Oh, I pressed the